have a ball.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yo, Ritters, thank you for the resub. 25 months over 2 years. Val, thank you for the 37 months over 3 years. How are you guys doing? Sorry I'm all late today. I'm going to be honest, man. I was really fucking tired. Even though I took 2 days off, I was really fucking tired. Ordered some Chick-fil-A because I no longer give a shit about my diet, by the way. Holy fat fuck.
Feet.
I got some nice chicken nuggets. Nice chicken sandwich. And some fucking fries, brother. Cheat Eon. Yeah. I don't like. Okay, so we can rack to some stuff, man. But what do you guys want to do today? Because I kind of wanted to paint. Let me show you guys what I've been working on. So what I've been working on. Let me see. Oh fuck! They're making Yeah, all three heavy. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I've been playing a lot of the Space Marine stuff, guys. And let me tell you, man, it's kind of fun, but the game just like... It fucking crashes, dude. The game is not designed for that many enemies, man. There's 25 waves, and I keep fucking crashing around like wave 17, like 16, 17. It's actually really annoying, man. It's really bad because it takes like, because that mode takes a long time, man. It takes a long time. Anyway, yeah, today, man, I kind of want to like rack to some stuff and I want to paint. Let me show you guys what I've been working on for those of you that weren't here. I've been working on this guy. Been working on this fat fuck. Let me see. On this guy here. This guy's called the Glotkin. I've been working on him, man. He's pretty nasty. I think I might redo the green here. I'm not sure if I'm sold on the green. I think I might just paint the skulls like bone color. And then have like blood, like red lines for blood. But I think this guy's turning out pretty good, man. I tried really hard to make the gradients nice, you know, like the color change and shit, man. I painted this guy a little differently than I painted my unclean one. Like I think I gotta clean this up just a touch. Gotta clean this up just a touch. There's like a couple areas here and there, man. I'm not, like, obviously I'm not done with them. I still got, like, all of these horns to do. I still have, like, this like, butt cloth thing to do, man. I still got the hooves to do. And then I got his like mouth Uzi right here. I don't know if you guys can see that, but he's got a mouth for a hand. He's got an Uzi. Wait, I don't have to play this. What I can? Oh, date everything. No, I've seen. No, I've seen that game, man. It looks pretty fun. Yeah, I got to do this shit right here. Yeah, no, it looks pretty fun, man. I might. Yeah, I might. I also want to try Guild Wars 2. I want to try Guild Wars 2. I think today we're just gonna paint though, man. I think so. Yo, Steph, thank you for the wins. Paint a C. It's probably today. Yeah, probably gonna paint today. Yeah, probably gonna paint. Feel like it. We haven't had paint stream in like a month, guys. Yeah, we haven't had a paint stream in like a month. And I don't know, like, man, this camera that I have, this camera is kind of fucked. So, I guess I'm going to try my old camera. See what happens. Oh, yeah, so, like, I saw that. So, SE released, like, some glam or something that's, like, kind of controversial. What is that about? $18 a piece. What is the glam? What is the glam? Somebody link me the glam. Yeah, somebody link that shit. 0 out of 10 would never use. I think it, like, okay, the thing that pisses me off, man, is the fact that okay, so we were supposed to get a graphics update, and yes, we have got a graphics update, but the fucking glamour is so fucking bad, man. Is so fucking bad. Yo, Fett, thank you for the resub. 35 months. Or 36 months, sorry. Wait, resub for 36 months? They've been sub for 30. Yo, we're going to go with 36, brother. 3 years. Thank you very much. Calidor, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you guys a lot. Here's the glam. Yeah, it's a fucking fart. Does anyone have the actual glamour? Free redeem. Oh, this right here. Okay. Well, we can take a look. Here, hold on, man. Let me put on some music, dude. Okay. I'll put on some music. So this is... Why is this $18, though? Yeah, I don't know. Single character. Oh, wait a minute. So it's not even the whole set. Jesus. So you have to buy... So these are $6 for gloves? Or wait, this is... Wait, what? $40 on... $54 for this. See, the thing is... The thing is, guys, is I don't think that this is SC in desperation. I mean, I don't like this. Somebody might like this, but I don't like this. I think this looks like shit. Yeah, I think this looks like shit. See, I don't think it's desperate. I just think it's just normal. Wait, what? Check the what? Wait, this? I don't think this is a G string, is it? You know people do this, right? They just have the top of a G string and it's connected to the belt. You know people do that, right? They don't actually wear a G string. Have outfits ever been this expensive before? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, like, I mean, $22 here. I mean, I guess this is the whole outfit, though, right? Yeah, I guess this is the whole outfit. Someone in chat said you are doing the same thing in real life. Is that true? Well. Yeah, like this one's 18. Like, okay, guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I think a majority of glamour in Final Fantasy XIV looks like dog shit. I mean, I do. I'm not really a glamour type of person though, so maybe I'm wrong on that. Like, I've had pretty much the same glamour since like fucking Final Coil. If that like tells you anything. So you know what? Maybe I'm not the best person to be judging glamour. I spend more money on Darktide glam. I spend more money. Yeah, on Darktide glam than I do in this game. You wear the same shirt every day too. I got like four. I got like 4 different shirts. You know. Yo, Aricado, thank you for the resub. Haven't watched in a while. Nice to see you're still bald. I like that about you. Yes. Yes, I'm still bald. And yes, guys, we're going to do a 4th of July stream. I do laundry like once or twice a week, man. But the thing is like, I'll wear the same shirt for 2 or 3 days in a row because I don't do anything. I literally just sit in my room. I'm not going to wash a shirt that I sit in my room for. Like, it's not like I'm sweating or anything. Yo, Bell, thank you for the resub. Hey, lucky number 7, man. No, I'm not going to get outdone by my neighbors. We beat our neighbors last year. There was just 1 year where we didn't. It's you. It's you. Jaded. You. No, not last year, man. No. We cooked our neighbors. Oh, this is kind of funny. So I loaded up Monster Hunter the other day and I tried to take a picture of cute chat. And of course, the second that I snapped the picture, bro. Of course. Like, it's absurd. Mid. I'll be a bald, fat American on 4th of July. God is his. And that's cute, chat. And that's chat. Yeah, I did the 2 new monsters. I tried out siege mode. We can't fucking complete it because it keeps crashing. The highest wave we've got to is 20. Or, yeah, 20. Siege mode is extremely frustrating, and I don't like it because of the crashes. They need to fix their shit. The fact that there are crashes after it's been on the public test, like, dude, I don't even know why games do public test servers, man, because it's not like they use any of the information. Yeah. Traffic on 4th of July weekend. It crashes. Yes. It crashes all the time. Yeah, we're done with Expedition 33. Actually, the hammer is pretty much the same, which is very disappointing. All of my complaints still exist. The only upside to the hammer is that it has an offset attack, but they put the offset attack on the two shittiest moves possible. It's like they don't. It's just fucking ridiculous, man. Like they just have no idea, man. They have no idea. I mean, in my opinion, the hammer still sucks. They have changed siege mode since so much in the public test server. The reason the game is crashing, they need to adjust the time. No, I think what it is. Okay, so here's what it is. The game breaks down after a certain difficulty. Like the amount of enemies on screen crashes the game. And when it doesn't crash the game, the enemies will lose their AI. Like I don't know if you guys have played Siege mode or not, but once you get to the the higher levels, like 15 plus, there's so many enemies at a time that enemies will literally just stand there because the game isn't designed for that amount of enemies. What they need to do. Oh, here's another thing that's like really obnoxious about Siege mode. The first like 10 levels are piss easy. They're way too easy. I really wish that instead of 25, they just would have had 15 and it would have started off like difficult. It's like the first 13, 14 waves are just filler. They're just pad. No, I know they said it No, I know they posted about it. But we'll see. We'll see. They said they're going to try, but that still doesn't address my issue. My issue is that the first like 10, 11, I don't know, levels or waves are like it's worthless. They're way too easy. But that's bias, right? That's subjective, like some people might not think it's easy. Okay? But regardless if you think it's easy or not, once you get to a certain amount of enemies on screen, they literally just lose their AI. So and not only do they lose their AI, but you can get in situations that you have no counterplay. So for instance, right? So you'll be attacked by 2 lictors, a ravener, and a fucking, a couple elites. They will chain their attacks in such a way that make it impossible to dodge or parry everything. So you are guaranteed to get hit. And that is when the combat starts to break down and doesn't work anymore. And that's on top of the AI the model just loses its AI. So horde mode is fun, but it has a lot of issues. It has a lot of problems. I think they should lower the number of waves and make the waves harder. One thing always a pet peeve for me is when something is unnecessarily long, right? For no reason. So why are there 25 waves? When they first announced this, they said 15. Why is it 25? Why couldn't it just be 3 sectors? Because the sectors repeat anyway. So why couldn't it just be 3 sectors, 15 waves? and just make the starting waves harder. You know what I'm saying? Oh, did you play Expedition 33? Yeah, the combat is insanely addictive. Yeah. Yeah, it's just so like it's fun, but I don't know, man. It and like Assault is still garbage, and it's just like, dude, I've just been playing heavy in Vanguard. Yeah, I've just been playing heavy in Vanguard. We're talking about Space Marine 2. Wait, did I react to this? What is this? The Blood of Dawnwalker?
Or when you go.
The fuck is this? I haven't seen this before, no. EU rating scene. Jesus Christ. Good God. Woo! Yeah, we watched New Backrooms. Yeah, we watched Backrooms. You guys following that lawsuit? Oh, wait a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, here it is right here. Did they actually release the patch for this yet? I'm excited for the Power Axe. I think the Power Axe looks cool. Ethan Klein's lawsuit. Yeah, Ethan Klein's lawsuit. And that's it. Yeah, they said they're going to have like a shit ton of... Okay, hold on, wait a minute. The timer has changed. Did they change that today? Asman versus Kate. No. It's Ethan Klein versus Denham's Casey Tron and whatever the other fucking idiot's name is. Frogan. Or Hijabba the Hutt. Dude, I heard that. I cannot hear it. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh, there will be a patch. Yeah, Hijabba the Hutt. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we'll read some more today. Well, you know, because she uses that hijab or whatever the fuck it is. She uses it as a defense. She's like, no, you're disagreeing with me, which means you hate Muslims or hate brown people. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. No one is even talking about that, man. People are talking about the vile shit you say. Has nothing to do with your fucking race, identity, your religion. None of that. Has to do with the shit you say, the vile, horrible shit you say. Like, what the fuck? Fucking disingenuous motherfucker, man. That a second year of both free and DLC content included. I mean, this is sick though, man. I mean, I'm glad the game is doing good, man. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. I wish they would let us play I wish they'd let us reskin our fucking Space Marine to a Chaos Space Marine. Like, what does it matter? You know what I mean? You know? Yeah, there's going to be a new class. It's a Tech Marine. Oh, you know what a Tech Marine is. Hold on. Let's see. A Tech Marine is a firstborn or Primaris Space Marine technician and engineer, as well as a full Astartes battle brother of his chapter. Ooh. They are taught how to feel the pain of a damaged machine and heal it. What's the model look like? Oh, shit. Damn, that's a sick-ass fucking model. Damn, that's fucking cool. Damn. 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 Well, you're going away for about a week. Might be able to check in on my phone every. Nah, man, you have a vacation, Red, or wherever the fuck you're going, man. We'll be here. You know what, man? Maybe we could add some. Maybe we could add some Baldinia lore. Red goes on a quest. Red goes on a quest. Yo, thanks for the raid, Ath. Hagamane, thank you for the resub. 22 months. Cypher, thank you for the 6 months. And Velvet, thank you for the 34. Zodiark with the 15. Thank you guys a lot for the subs. I'm sorry I didn't see a couple of them. Yeah, nah, Red, we'll be here. Yeah, man. Here's some Kuma Drama. Kuma Drama kissies for Red. And Kuma Drama will be here when you return. And that's it. And that's it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kuma Chama shot. But he makes his appearance when he can. Where are Jet's kissies? You get the bald man's kissies. That is not 14 Dark Tide or Spate Winds gameplay. That is not. What the fuck does that? Well, what game do you want to play? Wait, Gnome Shark's message? Yo, Red Dead, thank you for the resub. 26 months. What's the question? Over 2 years, man. Why? I read that and I ignored it. I read that and I fucking ignored it. Why doesn't the foot cam command work anymore? There was never a foot cam command. Guild Wars 2. Okay, guys, I got all this food in front of me, man. I want to eat. Can we eat? Can we eat? Didn't Lazy Masquerade come out with a video? Um. Fuck is this? Feminist goes from bashing men to crying when asked to define a word she uses on whatever podcast. Oh, is it misogynist? Wasn't there a lazy masquerade, I think? Yeah, I think Lazy Masquerade had a new video. Oh, Nexpo had a new video too. I kind of want to watch a spook, you know? The darkest audio on the internet. Holy shit. Yo, you guys want to watch this? Wait, all right. There's that or I think there's a new one here. 3 final photos with disturbing backstories. All right, which one do you guys want to watch? Yeah, which one? Uma Masume with Arthur's. Dude, I saw him playing that weeb shit. I ain't playing that, dude. I ain't playing that crap. Nexpo? You guys want to watch Nexpo? Okay. Let's watch Nexpo. All right. Everybody got their food and shit, man. Everybody got their food. Everybody ready to wreck. What do you mean feels like watching scary video? You only watch scary shit. I mean, yeah, cuz it brings a lot of discussion. I feel. You're fasting? Holy shit, man. I've fasted before, believe it or not. I'm fat as fuck now, but at one point I weighed like 100 or 200 pounds. Not anymore. Dude, I don't know, man. I haven't given a shit, man. I just honestly haven't given a shit. You took too long to react and now I finished my food. I'm sorry. What weight are we at now? I don't know. I haven't weighed myself in like a month, man. I'm probably, if I were to guess, I'd be around like 220, 225, something like that. I mean, I might be 230. I don't know. Probably. All right. Let's watch this. All right, you guys ready? I think so. It's like 106, something like that. Oh my god.
There's something inherently eerie about an audio recording. The idea of listening in on a horrifying incident, a freak accident, a glance into someone's life that feels so close, yet so incredibly distant. Across the internet, there are countless disturbing happenings that have been recorded, media that we can readily view anytime we want. Yet tonight, I'd like to share with you 3 stories, not of which we can say, but of those we can't.
You turned 40 in 2 weeks? Hell yeah, the big 4-0. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't given a shit, man. I still exercise and everything.
It's a stormy night. August 24th, 2019. A woman named Deborah Stevens is out delivering newspapers before the world begins to wake. It's loud and intensely dangerous. As she's driving, her car suddenly begins to hydroplane. Yet instead of regaining control, the waters around her rapidly rise, sweeping her car off the road and pinning it against nearby trees.
Oh God, I think I've seen, I think I've heard this shit before. I don't know, maybe we'll see.
Realizing that she's in danger, she immediately calls her mother-in-law, panicking, pleading for any sort of help. She's informed to call the police. Surely emergency services can help her out of this, right? And so, she situates herself, dials 911, and explains to dispatch the following.
Yeah, I think this is the one with the shitty 911 dispatcher. I think.
Where's your emergency?
I have an emergency, a severe emergency. I'm in a flooding. My car veered off the road while I was doing my newspapers, and I'm flooded over here on the end of Kincaid, and it's all the way up to my windows, and I can't get out, and I'm scared to death, ma'am.
Okay,
Can you please help me really
I
bad?
need you to calm down. I need you to tell me where you are.
I don't know, ma'am. I'm on the end of Kincaid down here by these apartments. There's some apartments on Kincaid. I don't know what they're called.
What color is your vehicle?
Avenue. On the other side of Kincaid, at the very end of Kincaid Street, there's some apartments, and
Do you have a dark blue car, is what I'm asking you? What color is your vehicle?
Yeah, dark. It's gray SUV, lady, and the mortar's all the way up to my windows.
Okay, hold on for me. Don't hang up. Am I not on the phone with you trying to get you some help?
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn, yeah. I remember this shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? Am I not on the phone with you? Bro, like, that's completely unnecessary. What a fucking cunt, dude.
I'm sorry.
You're not going to die. I don't know why you're freaking out. It's okay. I know the water level is high. I understand that. But you freaking out doing nothing but losing your oxygen up in there. So just calm down.
But are they not going to come get me?
You said what? I'm sorry?
When are they going to be here?
As soon as they get there.
Or how long is that going to be before I die?
Yeah, I know.
Jesus.
As Deborah pleads for her life, it starts to become evident that the operator, a woman named Donna Renault, is becoming a bit annoyed with her demeanor. As we know, this is the absolute worst time, the worst line of work even, to let emotion cloud your judgment. Deborah needs help. So where in the world is it?
Ma'am, it's getting all the way up to my chest, and
I know the water's up to your chest. Just stay on the phone with me, and I have an officer and the fire department coming out to you. So just hold on, okay?
Thank you. I'm sorry if I'm rude, but I'm scared.
You're not being rude. I know you're scared. Just calm down for me.
I'm scared. I've never had anything like this happen to me before.
Well, this will teach you next time. Don't drive in the water.
Couldn't see it, ma'am. I'm sorry, or I wouldn't have.
I don't see how you didn't see it. You had to go right over it, so.
No, ma'am, I was in a drive. I was in a bus.
Like, this is just so completely unnecessary, right? Like, even if she did see it, and even if she did make a mistake, right? Even if she did, why would you say it at this point in time? There is no reason to say it to a person that thinks they're going to die. Like, there's nothing to gain here. Do you know what I mean?
There was no water where I was at.
Okay.
And when I got to the end of the parking lot, I was looking for the road to get out into the main road. When I got to the main road, it was too late. There was water, and I couldn't see it fast enough.
The water just didn't appear.
Jesus Christ.
As this call continues, it's evident that Renault isn't taking her seriously. A woman trapped and unable to escape her vehicle is reportedly
I would have hung up and just called back. Honestly, I would have hung up and called back, get another person. Because she's obviously a fucking huge bitch, you know? Like, what the fuck? Why does she even have this job?
Equivalent to the priority of a stalled vehicle. It's only midway through this call when it's finally escalated.
Whoa, wait a minute. Holy shit, I didn't know about that.
To escape her vehicle is reportedly only equivalent to the priority of a stalled vehicle.
Wow. Okay, I didn't know about that. Holy shit.
It's only midway through this call when it's finally escalated. But even then, crucial minutes have already bled by. Deborah Stevens, as we know, is running out of time.
Ma'am, please.
Hold on for me. Hold on. Ladder 2.
Oh, my God.
Okay, I know. Listen to me. They are in the area. They are trying to find you. They cannot find you right now. I'm trying to ping where you are, so do not hang up because this 911 call is helping me ping your location. So don't hang up on me. Okay, where are you moving to? Tell me where it's going. Okay, tell me where you are. Listen to me, hold on.
Jesus.
Deborah Stevens, following this call, wouldn't make it out alive. And her vehicle, a tomb, swept away in one of the most heartbreaking freak accidents that I have ever listened to.
That's beyond fucked, man.
About 10 minutes after this call ended, rescuers were finally able to make their way to her. However, by then, it was far too late.
Yeah, it was way too late.
As it turned out, she had drowned inside.
There's got to be some type of crime, like, okay, I'm just gonna say like fucking murder or some shit, but it's not murder. I'm not saying that the 911. It's was it negligence? Yeah. Negligence. She should be fucking convicted of like criminal negligence or some shit, man. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That the operator was such a fucking bitch.
And a mother, a daughter, a friend who was simply out delivering newspapers to the public had undeservingly lost her life.
Jesus. If I remember correctly, nothing happened to that.
Tonight, the 911.
If I remember correctly, nothing happened to that dispatcher. Actually, what was her? Hold on. Hold on, I want to see her name.
It's a stormy night.
What's her name again? Hold on.
August 24th, 2019. A woman named Deborah Stevens.
Okay, Deborah Stevens. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Okay, yeah. The dispatcher submitted her resignation notice 2 weeks prior to the incident. Stevens' death occurred during what was to be the operator's final shift. Police said in the report the operator might have faced disciplinary action and she's still been an employee, but she would have been fired, police concluded. Oh, disciplinary action, but she still been an employee. Yeah, this right here. Yeah, see, this is beyond fucked. An internal investigation concluded that operator Donna violated police or policy by being rude during an August call with Debbie Stevens shortly before her death. But she did nothing that would have warranted her termination, according to the Fort Smith Police Department. That's insane, man. No evidence of criminal negligence. Dude, this like completely makes me lose faith in police or activities. Like anyone with common sense. You know what I mean? Anyone with common sense. The evidence shows that while operator Renal spoke rudely to Miss Stevens during the call, she actually bumped the call up in order of importance shortly after receiving it. Yeah, but it should have never started off as low as it was. That's crazy, man. Yeah, see, like, you're not... This right here is negligence. This is absolutely negligence. I thought it was supposed to be that anytime someone calls and, like, says shit like this, I have emergency, severe emergency, I'm going to die. I thought they had to take it, like, serious.
Thank you so much for coming in.
What in the fuck is this shit? Shut the fuck up.
Well, it was an ambush that took the
Are you
lives of
kidding
two
me? I can't,
firefighters.
dude,
Now the
shut
suspect
the...
accused of...
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, so she said... Wait, what is this? Oh, this is just the... Okay. She was on her last shift. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. Imagine if she would have, like, Dude, you know what, man? If she would have, like, quit, this woman might have been alive. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's insane. That's fucking nuts, man. Okay, anyway. Anyway. That's fucking nuts.
We'll return after these messages.
Alright guys, before we continue, I'd like to talk about tonight's video sponsor.
Hell yeah! Let's go, bro! I got Factor upstairs, man. I got Factor upstairs. Dude, Factor's good, man, but unfortunately it's not as good as this fucking Chick-fil-A right here. Okay? Factor's super good, man. I recommend it. I've had sponsorships too from Factor.
Alright, so I won't lie, I'm a pretty big Uber Eats guy. When I'm caught up with work
Same,
and don't
brother.
have the time to make the meals that I should, I always resort to that app. That dreaded app. Calling my name.
Yo, I'll tell you what, man. If you guys ever use DoorDash, never use the fucking app. Dude, I swear to God, whenever you open this piece of shit, there's like, it's like going on a porn site. There's like 5 million ads that pop up and notification. Like DoorDash is so fucking overly aggressive when it comes to, do you want notifications? Do you want notifications? I think you should have notifications. Like, dude, there's so many fucking notifications, man. It's insane.
But it's okay, because I've recently found a much more convenient and much more affordable option with Factor. Factor is a food delivery service that offers chef-crafted and never...
Oh, man, sun-dried tomato chicken. This one's really good, actually. No meme, this one's really good. I like this one a lot.
Frozen meals that are ready to eat in just 2 minutes.
My only issue with Factor is they put way too much fucking broccoli in all of their meals. Like, I like broccoli, okay? I even like broccoli. But they put broccoli in every single fucking meal, man.
Of making constant trips to the grocery store or overpaying on delivery apps, Factor ensures that you're able to get restaurant quality meals delivered straight to your door. My favorite part about Factor is how easily their meals can be prepped. All it takes is 2 minutes in the microwave and bam, dinner's ready.
Hell yeah.
Head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code 50NEXPO to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first Factor box. Once again, that's code 50NEXPO at
Yeah, you use pre-mail from the
factor75.com
grocery
to get
store.
50% off
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
free shipping on your first box. Thank you so much to Factor for sponsoring tonight's video. Now let's get back to it.
I like Factor, man. I gotta pee. I gotta pee real fast. Okay. Yeah, no chair react. I don't want to get sued, man. Oh, dude. I was fucking looking into that to that lawsuit and stuff, man. I am so invested in that shit. Every day it gets better and better and better. Every day, man. Like, dude, those three are so beyond fucked. I can't wait to see how this unfolds, man. I can't wait. Either way, it's going to be interesting. Either way. Yeah, we watched the Ethan Klein vid. I can't believe that there are so many stupid motherfuckers out there, man. There are people that actually think he's suing them just because they're women. It's, dude. The internet. I feel like being on the internet should be a privilege. Should be a privilege. You should have to go through like some test to be able to access the internet. Dude, I can't wait for the days of like technology is so advanced. There's like Minority Report shit. You know, not necessarily that, but the technology is so advanced that like you can't hide online. Whenever you post something or do anything, it's like your fucking DNA is linked to it, man. Oh God, I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait, dude. Complete and utter obliteration of privacy. Just, oh my God. Just whenever you click on that booby video, everybody's gonna fucking know. Everybody's gonna fucking know. I can't fucking wait for those days, man. You know why I can't wait for those fucking days? Because I'm gonna be so old that I'm gonna watch all these motherfuckers get caught and then I'm gonna die and not have to care about it anymore. Oh, God. So I don't care. I'm going to get caught too. Yeah, but by the time I get caught too, looking up a fucking booby video, man, I'm not going to care because I'm going to be like fucking 90 or whatever, dude. Actually, not. You know what? My dick probably won't even work then. So.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Okay.
From WNBC TV in New York, this is Live FFXIV with Jack Cafferty, Sue Simmons, and Al Roker with the weather.
The year is 1986, and on WNBC New York, a reporter named Jane Dornacker is giving her daily traffic report. Once a musician and an actress, she had found her home here in her late 30s,
Damn, Whoopi
enthusiastically
Goldberg?
providing updates about accidents, traffic jams,
Okay.
what have you, to the affiliated Joey Reynolds radio show. For her, the news media was a job secure and consistent. So what could possibly, if ever, go wrong?
The exclusive AccuWeather forecast for our area overnight, mostly clear and cool.
At 4:44 in the afternoon on October 22nd, 1986, an Instrom F-28F helicopter operated by a company called Spectrum takes off for their daily WNBC traffic analysis. On board was 39-year-old Jane Dornacker, joined by a 30-year-old captain, Bill Pate. The flight, like so many others, was meant to be unremarkable. However, what neither of them knew was that a maintenance engineer had installed the wrong clutch to it. A severe oversight that has the potential to cause a complete loss of power to the aircraft's rotor blades.
Okay. So I'm not like a mechanic. Okay. But for any mechanics in chat, isn't installing the wrong fucking clutch like, don't you have to be a complete dumbass to do that? Any mechanics in chat? Because to me, installing the wrong clutch seems very, very, very fucking stupid.
Nevertheless, the engineer was highly experienced. The helicopter appeared
What? The engineer was highly experienced?
ready to go. However, over the next 2 minutes after takeoff, something would go horribly wrong.
Okay, here's Jane Dornacker now on the helicopter.
Thank you very much, Joey. There was indeed an accident southbound on the Major Deegan at the Moshulu Parkway, an accident, a serious accident involving a tractor-trailer and a car. It has been pushed off to the shoulder, but now watch out there now, because another flatbed truck is going to have to come to clear it, so yield right of way. Northbound on the BQE, we spotted that disabled vehicle in the right-hand lane before the Kiosko, not causing much of a backup, but further northbound there on the BQE, traffic is very heavy past the Kiosko all the way over to the LIE. The outbound Holland Tunnel, extra heavy for you right now. Earlier there was a car fire at Hudson and Canal Street. It has been cleared about heading to New Jersey. The outbound Lincoln Tunnel looks a lot better for you in New Jersey. Get the water! Get the water! Get the water!
Holy shit!
At this moment, the helicopter had struck the chain link fence of a nearby pier after rapidly nosediving and had crashed into the Hudson River. And stunned and completely confused, Joey Reynolds continues in hopes of quelling panic.
Okay, we're going to play some music here, I think. Find out what's going on with the helicopter. There's something happened there. It's 4:45, 16 till 5 on WNBC on the Joey Reynolds Show. We're taking an helicopter report from Jane Dornacker. Let's check in, see how they're doing there. And then we'll come right back at you. Nothing happened with Jane. We had a helicopter report from the helicopter. Of course, you know, once before we had this happen. A few months ago, she went down in the drink. Yeah. Not she. I mean, she has a pilot. But this time she said, hit the water, something like that. So we're going to find out what's going on there. So stay tuned. We hope nothing.
Wait a minute.
Nothing happened. A few months ago, she went down in the drink. Yeah.
What the? What the fuck does that mean? It crashed earlier?
Not she. I mean, she has a. So, yeah.
Airlines Hawaii, 8 days, 7 nights for
Wait, that was it?
$59.
We'll take you back downstairs to Jerry,
okay.
and we will stay up here and have reports for you as we can bring them to you. Jerry?
It's McDonald's 31st anniversary. And
Cargoes of food and medicine have been flown to famine-stricken southern Sudan. The first flights...
Good evening. The Mets even the World Series. Will have team coverage of their incredible comeback in Boston.
But first, we have a grim development in a tragedy that struck us here at NBC today, a tragedy heard by millions. WNBC traffic reporter Jane Dornacker has been pronounced dead. Her pilot remains in critical condition tonight.
For 15 minutes, the aircraft sat submerged in 20 feet of water, and the occupants inside, helpless as they struggled to comprehend the reality that they found themselves thrown in. Through no fault of their own, the aircraft's sprag clutch had failed, causing the rotor blades to completely seize up and leaving them with no other option but to plunge downward, down to the depths below. The pilot, Bill Pate, was severely injured from this accident. However, Jane Dornacker wasn't quite so lucky. The strangest part about this entire situation is that this wasn't even Dornacker's first encounter inside of a falling aircraft, as only 6 months prior, a helicopter that she was on board, again, had fallen from the sky. Following her death.
Dude, I'm going to be real. If that happened to me, I would probably never go in a helicopter again. Probably. Like, okay, I've been in car crashes before, right? But it hasn't been my fault. But the difference is that I have to drive. I don't have a choice. I have to drive. And I try to drive like extremely aggressively defensive. That's how I actually drive. You ask anybody that's been in the car with me, you know, it's like Ember, Spuds, Nova, you know, anybody. I'm a fucking maniac. I get the fuck away from people, man. I get the fuck away from people. Yoey. Nah, not Arthur's. We took Ubers everywhere. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like, this is different though. If I were to crash like this, I wouldn't go in a fucking helicopter again. Like, I don't even want to think about a plane crash. Okay? I don't even want to think about a plane crash. Now, I know, like, statistically, right? It's, like, safer, actually, in a plane than it is in a car. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't know, man. If I ever lived in a plane crash, I don't think I'd fly anymore. I don't think I could. Oh, no. Yeah. This is nuts, though. This is crazy. That she had been in a previous fucking helicopter accident. I actually need to use a travel neck pillow. No, I don't. Oh. Yo, Armlet, thank you for the resub. 33 months, man. 3 years in coming, almost, man. Thank you very much for the resub.
Joey Reynolds' situation is that this wasn't even Dornacker's first encounter inside of a falling aircraft, as only 6 months prior, a helicopter that she was on board, again, had fallen from the sky. Following her death, Joey Reynolds and the entire staff at WNBC were in complete shock. However, none of it compared to the loss that was experienced by Dornacker's 16-year-old daughter, Naomi. Just 3 months prior, she had lost her father, and out of nowhere, now had to contend with the loss of the only other parent in her life.
Jesus Christ.
An unimaginable heartbreak, especially for someone at such a young age.
That's fucking awful.
In the end, Naomi was given a $325,000 settlement from a wrongful death lawsuit with Spectrum Helicopters.
I don't know, man. That seems really fucking low. I ain't trying to put a price on human life. But like, how old was she? 16? You can't even live for the rest of your life off of that. I mean, I guess you could, maybe. If you, like, lived, like, kind of poorly, I guess. Maybe. Oh, no, that seems like incredibly low.
A sum equal to nearly $1 million today. But even still, her life was complete.
I don't know, though, man, because, like, it's like, I feel like it's hard to put a gauge. It's hard to put like a gauge or like I mean, how do you value a human life? You know what I'm saying, man? So like, while I'm saying it's low, some people might think that it's not low. But I don't know, man. It's like, don't get me wrong, okay? Anybody that says money doesn't solve problems, they're probably poor and trying to cope with it. Because it's completely untrue. Money will solve so many problems, man. Okay? Like, does it solve everything? Well, no. But my point here is that this is like one of those things that it's like not going to solve, right? So, that's also like, that's also something to think about. How do they even come up with that number, right? Like, what is the criteria? You know what I'm saying? Well, no, I mean, people say that, right? Like, money doesn't solve problems or some shit like that. Those people are lying out of their ass. Money can solve so many fucking problems. You know what else money can do, actually? Money can extend your lifespan. Because how many of you in chat have stressed about money to the point where it's made you sick? Because I know I have. I have for a majority of my life, actually. I was only really start to save. Like, I really only started to be able to save money probably like maybe 5 years ago. Maybe 5 or 6 years ago, I only started to save money. Now, I know, like, 5 or 6 years ago, that's kind of a long time. Well, I'm 40. So, no. In my lifespan, I haven't. You know what I mean? Like, so money will solve a lot of problems. And, she was really young. Like, this reporter's daughter was really young. She was 16, right? So she has her whole life still ahead of her. And now both her parents are dead. And they only gave her $325,000. So, I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know how you're supposed to put like, a number of compensation like next to a person's death. But I figure that in this particular case, when it was a fault of the company, that person's child should be taken care of for the rest of their life. That's my mentality anyway. Okay? Now, I don't know if I want to say like a life for a life, meaning they took the life, now they have to give that back. I don't know if that is the correct or appropriate thing to say, but my mentality is basically, since her mother died from a negligence from the company should make sure that the daughter is taken care of for the rest of their life. That's my mentality. Now, I don't know if that's like the right or, the right mentality. I mean, obviously it's not the one that happened. And I don't know, and I don't even know how you would put a number next to a person's death like that. Like, I don't even know how they come up with that. But that's got to, like, I can't even imagine how that feels. You lose a parent at such a young age, and then that's just what you get. I think that's incredibly low, actually.
shattered. In the end, Naomi was given a $325,000 settlement from a wrongful death lawsuit with Spectrum Helicopters, a sum equal to nearly $1 million today. But even still, her life was completely shattered. She had lost everyone she loved, and she ultimately became an orphan through no fault of her own. This incident all around is one of the most heartbreaking cases that I have ever researched, and I can't even begin to imagine the horror that Jane felt in her final moments. All it took was one single maintenance mistake to flip an entire family's life upside down, and I truly hope that today, Naomi is at least doing okay.
I wonder if anything happened to the maintenance guy. When you're observing and appreciating a well-toned man, what about man's figure? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't look at men that way. I mean, I can think a guy is handsome. But I'm just not like sexually attracted to men. I'm not. I mean, I'm sorry. I've never like looked at a guy and was like, holy fuck, I want him to pound me. I've never done that. What about me pounding him? No. What are you talking about?
It's June 2016. The world is ensnared in politics. Harambe takes over the internet.
Oh, God.
And over on YouTube.
Dicks out for Harambe. Dude, they shouldn't have shot Harambe. I don't think so. I don't think so, man.
Harambe takes over.
Zoo reopens after killing gorilla to save child. Like, dude, okay, man. All I'm saying is, okay, I've been to zoos before. How, you know what? How did the kid get into Harambe's enclosure? Let's see. Let's do a recap. The young boy was able to get into Harambe's enclosure at the Cincinnati Zoo, crawling under railing. He crawled under a steel railing that separated the public viewing area, going through wires and bushes, falling into the moat. It is important to note that the zoo stated the barrier met safety guidelines and had not been breached before. A witness indicated the boy had previously expressed the desire to enter the enclosure and his mother was momentarily distracted by other children. Oh, no, man. This is 100% the fucking parents' fault. 100% the fucking parents' fault, in my opinion. 100%.
A zoo under fire for shooting and killing an endangered.
Pending its decision to put down the 17-year-old endangered silverback named Harambe. That child's life was in danger. And people who question that or are Monday morning quarterbacks or second guessers don't understand that you can't take a risk with a silverback gorilla. They're very big.
A child has fallen into the gorilla cage.
Like, dude, how does this situation even happen, bro? In my opinion, this is 100% the parents' fault. Like, dude, how I feel like people, they just get too comfortable, man. I feel like when people put themselves in the situation, man, they just forget how serious it can actually be.
Nerve-wracking ordeal unfolding Saturday afternoon. The child's mother watching from above.
Mommy's right here.
Authorities say the child climbed over the 3-foot barrier, made his way through wires and bushes, and then plunged the 15 feet into the moat. The gorilla cornering the boy and then picking him up.
This child was being dragged around. His head was banging on concrete. This was not a gentle thing.
At one point, the primate stops and appears to hold the child's hand, later propping the boy up from behind and eventually dragging him all the way to the other side of the cage. After 10 excruciating minutes, officials made the decision to shoot and kill him, saying that a tranquilizer dart would have been too risky.
They had to do something very quickly. The dart takes too long. The child would not have a chance.
The child, home with his family now, suffering only minor injuries. This video from 2014 shows a 3-foot-high railing that separates the crowd.
I don't know, man. I just, like, we have these zoos. We have them. Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe my fucking mentality. You know what it is? Maybe I just fucking hate humans or something, man. We are so stupid. Like, as humans are so unbelievably stupid, man. It's fucking crazy. It's insane. We take these animals, we put them in a place where we can, where we can look at them whenever we want, and they're our little pets and our playthings and shit. And then so we do that, right? We do that. Okay. And then we have a bunch of people come and look at the animals, and then one of them is careless and lets their fucking kid climb through all these security things, dude. Right? And then we shoot the gorilla. And I bet no one even thought that it was the parents' fault. Like, to me, that's crazy, man. That's just crazy to me. That's just insane. Fucking nuts. I haven't thought about this in a long time. Actually. Mommy's right here. Where the hell was she? Yo, holy shit. Cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked. What the fuck? Yeah, the parents should be held accountable. Yeah. Everything began to change after they shot that damn gorilla. Pretty big accident to not see your kid climb over a 3-foot barricade and over some bushes and fall into the exhibit. Yeah, gorilla lost its life for neglect from parents. Jesus. Causing the death of a 17-year-old endangered animal because you can't watch a kid at the zoo. That's insane, man. That's crazy. Yeah, see, okay, yeah, so the fact of the matter is if the parent does their job, the gorilla's still alive. That's why the movement got big, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I like, dude, it's really fucking sad, man. Yep. Well, all right, give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to wash my hands. Just going to wash my hands real fast. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Hold on. Okay.
Over the internet. The world is ensnared in politics. Harambe takes over the internet. And over on YouTube, a user named Sir Daniel Fortesk.
We'll say this though, man. You don't fuck with no gorilla. Dude, a gorilla will rip your fucking head off, man. They will rip your fucking head off. Did I see the new Mog Station shit? Yeah, we talked about it earlier. It's like, it's just like I don't think it's necessarily Square Enix being desperate. I think it's just them being actually fucking stupid. Wait, is this toilet paper? No, it's a napkin.
Uploads a video depicting a strange, eerie radio broadcast.
And the glamour doesn't even look good. The glamour looks like shit. Now, you know what? Okay, here's the thing. I actually don't think it's them seeing how much they can get away with. I actually don't think it is. I think it's something worse. And what I think it is that they actually think that's worth $18. Like, I believe that whoever the fuck made that, the people at Square Enix were like, ooh, that's so good. Oh, wow, people will really like that. No meme. I think they actually think that that's a good piece of glamour and that it's worth $18. I actually think that. They put that more than the fucking Zero attire. I think that's what it is. I think that they are actually that stupid. Like, which is worse than them being greedy. Because them being greedy, if people call them out on it, right? They'll be like, okay, you got us, you caught us, caught. Okay, got us. And then the next time they fix it. But because they actually think it's good, then the next time they release something stupid like that, it's probably going to be dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that they're just really fucking stupid. That's what I think. You know, honestly, man, there's a lot of shitty things. You know, now that I'm just thinking about it, Final Fantasy XIV is like Square Enix to a T. It is classic Square Enix, at least in recent times. And the reason I say that is because, like, let's look at Final Fantasy XVI, right? The highs are insanely high and the lows are insanely low. Let's look at Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Highs are super high, lows are super low. In 14, the highs are incredibly high and the lows are incredibly low. Literally the same. Literally the same. That's just who they are as a company. It's fucking absurd, man. It's fucking insane.
His recording is only 1.5 minutes in length. However, in the description, he provides us with some context. My name is Cody E., and I'm a swing shift security guard at a bank management building located in Utah. Inside the security office is an old AM/FM radio that belongs to my supervisor, who listens to talk shows during his daytime shift. On June 16th, 2016, I was killing time before I got off work and began to play with the old radio. It was set to AM stations, and while turning the knob, scanning through stations, I came across a very creepy broadcast. After
Yo, who up in the XenosysVex stream for real? Fizzing the black raspberry right now, cuh. And Max, I was watching your stream the other day, and I thought I saw sparkling ice. I thought I saw you sparkling your ice.
Listening to it for about 1 minute in radio, to talk shows during his daytime shift. On June 16th, 2016, I was killing time before I got off work and began to play with the old radio. It was set to AM stations, and while turning the knob, scanning through stations, I came across a very creepy broadcast. After listening to it for about a minute and a half, I quickly grabbed my cell phone and began to record the audio. I could hear two voices during the broadcast. The first and most often heard is of a woman crying, in to me what sounds like fear or agony. While the woman's crying and speaking, you can hear faint words spoken from another woman or girl who sounds younger. I wrote down what I believe I hear the voices saying in the recording, but if you hear something different or can make sense of audio I couldn't understand, feel free to leave it in the comments and tell me what you think of it. I don't post videos to YouTube normally, and I don't focus this channel on anything specific. I simply recorded this video from an experience I had at work and was asked by my friend to post the recording here. Thank you. The following is the OP's recording.
The following sequence contains my personal okay. Wait, did I see a new Terra Classic PS got released? Terra Classic? I didn't see that. Really?
Full scale.
What the fuck is this?
Wanting Brady.
What the fuck was that?
This broadcast, as we could hear, initially sounds like some sort of voicemail. A woman cries, pleads, begs for mercy. Yet throughout the entire recording, we never hear a response from whoever she's supposedly talking to. What is she crying about? Who is she? And what in the world is going on? Looking up specific words from the broadcast turns up nothing. A recording of a movie or TV show? A nearly impossible dead end. This audio just exists, cast out into the endless void of the internet for all of us to chew on and to become intensely creeped out by. 5 years ago, we dove into the bizarre mystery of Portland's 96.7 FM and the strange broadcasts that were emanating from it for over a year. Throughout my video, we narrowed the culprit down to a non-profit called the Community Alliance of Tenants, whom, as expected, denied any involvement with it. While that's so, in that case, we were at least given a call sign, something to chew on to take the investigation deeper. Yet here, nothing. All we have is an eerie voice muddled in static, and a general location far too broad to narrow down. Given the nature of shortwave radio stations and how anyone can broadcast anything on them given the proper equipment, I do believe that this has the potential to be someone messing around. But then again, what if it isn't? I'm curious if any of you remember anything like this taking place around Utah in 2016.
I don't know. I've never
have a
been
funny
there.
feeling that someone out there has some sort of recording related to this, and this is precisely where I need your help. What truly is the context here? What in the world is she pleading for? And most importantly, who exactly is the woman on the radio?
I mean, Salt Lake
Audio.
City looked pretty.
A medium so intimate, so familiar, so intensely unsettling. A frontier where we as onlookers can allow our minds to wander, filling in the gaps of lost information with always the worst case scenario. Tonight, you and I dove into 3 cases of the darkest audio on the internet. I hope you all enjoyed this. This was different, I know. But if you have any other suggestions for cases that would fit this mold, feel free to send them over to dtfaisubmissions@gmail.com. Once again, that's dtfaisubmissions@gmail.com. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you soon. I love you all.
Excellent video.
And good night.
Excellent video. Nexpo's awesome, man.
Dornacker was a familiar voice to commuters with her traffic reports, and this was her second crash. The first one was in April when her
I think it's
chopper went
crazy
down in
that
the
that was the
Hackensack
second
River
fucking
near
crash.
Richfield Park, New Jersey. Tonight at St. Vincent's Hospital.
What was the yo guys, what was the someone said Terra Classic, dude. You can't just say Terra Classic and get me excited. Yeah, you guys want to paint now? You guys want to paint now? Oh, actually, wait. Let's read a chapter of Baldinia lore. What the fuck is inside? We like paint. Can you choose the fuck a fan winners now? Brother. Holy fuck, brother. Okay, this is a long one. Jesus. What is this? Spider cave? Ambience? Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? The banned and restricted? Ha! Corey Steelcutter is banned. Yeah, no shit. No fucking shit. This card should have never even been printed. Monstrous Rage has been banned. What the fuck is this? Oh, holy shit. Yeah. Up the beanstalk. What? That was banned? That's weird. This town ain't big enough. This spell targets 3 less to cast if it targets a permanent you control. Turn up to 2 target non-land permanents. Alchemy. Corey Steelcutter is suspended. Counterspell is unbanned. Okay. The Bolt's Trickery. Man, that card's stupid. Yeah, new Shadow of a 10 album is really good. It's really good. I don't think Blue's eating good. I think Blue's getting shit on because there's no count, there's no force of will, there's no force of negation. So this is in standard. So basically, mono red is fucked. Or, well, I guess prowess is fucked, right? This was huge in prowess. Also good in... did mono red play this? I don't... maybe. I don't think so. Monstrous Rageous was also in prowess as well. Like, dude, they're just printing these absurd cards. For 1 red mana? That's insane. Yeah, yeah, so the Omniscience deck, right? Because this is the thing where you reanimate the Omniscience. Yeah. This is crazy, man. I remember a time where they like never banned standard cards. And God's mercy, what accursed vision breaketh upon mine sight? A man, he standeth, upright, with beardeth form, yet, lo, where nature placed his noble head, there bloometh the feisty orb of the woman's breast, smooth and pale as moonlit alabaster. Mine spirit doth reel, doth heaven mock me, or doth hell tempt me so? There be no creature of Adam's line, but some devil's jest, and still I stare, heart afire, reason lost to the dark desire. Lest Standard has too long of a rotation now. 3 years of sets is crazy. So, okay, alright. So, alright. I used to play Magic a shit ton. The way Magic is going, I feel like way too many cards are legal, and way too many cards are way too powerful. Like, Standard... maybe I'm wrong in thinking this, but Standard should mostly be like a turn 5, 6 format. And the combos the combos in Standard should not be too super crazy. That's my opinion. That's how it was back in the day. So like for instance, man, my favorite time to play Magic, my favorite time was back in Future Sight, Time Spiral, and Cold Snap. That block. And Planar Chaos. That was the best time. Where you had decks like, you know, Fairies, Revelark, you had Corlash, you had Mystical Teachings, you had the Pickles combo. I mean, even when they went into Shards of Alara, you had like 5 color control. That type of stuff, man. That was my favorite. Yeah, so I feel like... So, remember Return to Ravnica? That was also a really good time to play Magic too. It was in like Return to Ravnica and shit. That was fun, because you had like Bant with like Thragtusk, I'm pretty sure, and you had Esper Control with shit, what was that? Sphinx's Revelation and Cryptic Command and all that shit, man. But I've like, dude, look at this fucking card, man. This card is insane. It's insane. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, like, you technically don't even have to have a creature to, like, you don't even have to have a creature in your entire deck to make this work. Like, it's fucking nuts. This is just way too strong, man. It's way too strong. For 2 mana? The equip doesn't even matter. Like, what do you... Like, dude, the equip doesn't even matter. Because whenever you play your second spell, it attaches it to it anyway. It's just... Holy fuck, man. What were they thinking when they printed this card? Like, this card... The thing is, I don't know if it's as good as Jeet. But it might be. Might be better. I don't know. They obviously banned this card. Like, alright, so like think about it this way, right? I don't think they should have banned this card, actually. I think they should have banned Omniscience. But I don't know. Maybe they should have banned this card. I'm not sure. I don't know any other, like, I'm not really a standard player. Omniscience prevents any control deck from being in the meta. Like, I feel like their mentality was this. If they ban this, they also get rid of Omniscience, right? Because you're not going to play Omniscience without this card anyway. Like, no one hard casts an Omniscience. You know what I mean? Like, the amount of times you hard cast an Omniscience is like 0. So if they ban, so if okay, so like basically what I'm saying is like I don't know the other powerful enchantments in Standard, right? So maybe you could find another way to break this card, but people would obviously put in Omniscience, you know. So they're not going to play Omniscience if this card is banned anyway. So if they ban this card, they actually ban 2. Well, kind of. They like soft ban one of them. I love Dark Confidant, man. Wait, Terra Classic? Yo, you mentioned that earlier. Can you link, can you send me something? Oh, yeah, no, I saw that. Bahamut and Summon Knights of the Round are the best enchantments now. Yeah, no, I saw that. You can also reanimate them, too. They're like creature enchantment sagas or something like that, yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. So it's suspended in alchemy. This ain't it. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think this card's ridiculous. Was Up the Beanstalk really too good? I don't know how many 5-cast stuff there is in, I know it's really good in other formats, but I don't know how many 5-cast stuff. Because I don't play Standard very much. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay, so when you suspend the Overlords, it technically counts as a 5-cast spell, right? Because it's converted mana cost. Because you're not actually okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. So no, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I don't play Standard very much, so I'm not too familiar with the current decks. Some of those Overlords are pretty good though, man. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is that they have that alternate cost. Wait, TerraClassic.com. No way, bro. No way. Is this a private server? play now? How active is it? When did this server become available? Like 2 months. So this server is relatively new. Huh. Really? Okay. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this. I was gonna play Guild Wars 2, but alright, hold on. Let me link this to the boys. Let me link this to the boys. Let me see. Let me link this to the boys, dude. Resources, statistics. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, fuck. I got excited. I got excited, dude. Okay, now let me tell you guys a story. All right? Okay. Now. Yo, this is classic Korean MMO right here. The gender distribution, classic. Oh, it has all the classes, actually? What patch is this? Wait a minute, this isn't classic if it has Reaper and Gunner. Doesn't that Brawler? Can you play oh my god, dude. Manana's Core. Oh, I love Manana's Core, dude. Oh my god. That's so good. Oh wow, kill Sayek's Nest? I remember this. That was like a huge raid. Huge raid. Dungeon clears. Oh, this is the tree thing, I think. I remember Ravenous Gorge. Manana's Core hard. Are they balanced? Do they have race lock classes still, or no? Oh, it's all still race locked. That sucks. That's cringe. Man, I had a Baraka sorcerer. I had a Baraka. Okay, guys, holy shit, man. All right. I'm gonna tell you guys a story. Okay, when I played Terra, I had a Baraka sorcerer, and their name was Murder Train. Now, I would role play on this character, and no one knew it was me. Nobody knew it was me. None of my friends knew it was me, because this was before I streamed, so no one knew it was me. So I infiltrated my own guild as a Baraka sorcerer named Murder Train. And the thing about Murder Train is this: I talked in all capitals, and everything I said was positive. I never said anything negative. So if we would wipe in a dungeon, I would literally type in all caps, and I would be like, "Fear not, fellow adventurers, for we are granted an additional life and an additional try. We shall conquer the darkness." I'm not even kidding, dude. I'm not even shitting you guys. I had a no cringe character named Murder Train, and that's how I would talk every time I would play on that character, dude. Every time. I'm not even kidding, man. And well, she hasn't been around for a while, but my friend Snuggle, me and her would play that all the time. And then I'll never forgive Snuggle because she fucking ratted me out. She was the only person that knew it was me. And I guess I was annoying her or something one day. I can't remember, because I was talking in guild chat and I was like, "Hello, fellow guild members. For today is a wonderful day. I wish you well on your adventures," and shit like that, right? And then she was like, "Xeno, why are you talking like that?" And everybody was like, "Wait, what?" And then I think she realized what she did, and she was like, never mind." Yeah. Dude, I was in that guild for a month, and no one knew. Nobody knew. I was in that guild for a month, man. And nobody knew. And it was Murder Train, the Baraka sorcerer. Damn. Those are some good times, man. Those are some good times. Damn, man. I'm going to try this. I kind of want to try this, man. Roadmap. Let's see the roadmap. Terra Classic Progress Roadmap. Oh, Slayer rebalance. Freywind Canyon. Man, this is pretty cool. Damn. I am very excited for Ion 2. Yeah, Terra died. Yeah, Terra died. How is thy scalp faring today, my lord? Man, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to try this actually. I want to just like log on and see. Damn. Yeah, I want to log on and see. Oh, server's down. I mean, I'd have to download it and everything anyway. No, I wouldn't be able to play it today or tomorrow probably. I just want to try it. I mean, I'd be down to try. I mean, even if I only played for like a couple months, dude, just to like redo all the stuff in it, I think it would be fun. I've already done the Monster Hunter update. I mean, it was pretty fun. I still think Hammer is bad. Hammer still sucks. They did add an offset attack to the uppercuts, which is good, but I think it still sucks. I'm still Gunlance main. God, I wish Wilds was better, man. Wilds' problem is the monsters, dude. They're just way too easy. Arbites and Darktide is awesome. Yeah, it's super strong. It's very good. The main devs of the server said in Canon's chat that they're upgrading the server. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'll probably download it and just log on and fuck around. Wins paint. Yeah, we can paint. You guys want to paint today? For those of you that weren't here earlier, this is what we're gonna paint today. It's this guy right here. This guy. I think today. I think today we'll probably work on, like, I think he's turning out okay. Oh, I need to make this fur a different color. Right. You know, I'll probably make it like yellow, actually. Yellow or brown. These holes right here are additional stuff that I have to paint that I haven't painted yet. I think today we'll work on some of the horns. So, like, I don't know if you can notice, but, like, inside these horns, there's, like, a bunch of shit. Like, a bunch of nasty, like, pustules and, like, flesh. Or like, I don't know. Like, just nasty shit. And I think we'll work on those today. I think the color right here is pretty decent. The transition right here, I think that's pretty decent. Yeah, so I think we'll work on the horns today, probably. Yeah. See, like, all this shit that's in here, man. All this nasty shit. And it's all these, like, boils and blisters and zits and shit that's inside there. I don't play 40K. I have played a couple games in the past. I like it. I just don't play it, like, all the time. But I'm very interested in playing it. I'd like to play it more. I gotta color these maggots better. Also gotta go in on all these skulls. Dude, this guy has so much detail, man. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, man, how much detail's in this guy. Yeah, this guy's gonna take me a while. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna save this, man. I'm gonna save this Terra shit. Yeah, I'm gonna save this, dude. Can you stream the private server? You can, right? You said somebody else was streaming it. Wait, expert level kits for various factions? Oh, do you mean like you mean like the painting, James? Okay. I'll try it, man. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, I'll try it. I'm gonna play a Slayer. Yeah, I'm gonna play a Slayer. Slayer's my favorite DPS in any game ever. You are a grown man. Okay, let's read all right. Let's read a little bit of Baldinia lore. Okay, let's read a little bit of Baldinia lore. Then we'll probably paint. Hold on, man. I do want to download this, though. Well, I guess I could download it later. Yeah, I'll just download it later. Okay. Yeah, let's read this. Oh, God, I gotta sneeze. Where's Bam? Where's Bam? People bless. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Jet. Okay, let's see. What is this? Oh. Okay. Yo, does Terra have a parser? You ain't having none of my Kenix cud. That's for my sausage gloves. Yo, Sirocco, thank you for the reset. 13 months. Solistra, thank you for the 8 months. Kaido, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you guys a lot for the resubs. Wirepath with the 30. Zasu wins Guild Wars. Oh, shit, brother. I think we might be playing Terra instead of Guild Wars. Oh, no. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Hopefully you're still here. I'm sorry, guys, that I missed some of this stuff, man. Juke, thank you for the resub. 30 months. Armless with the 33. Thank you guys a lot for the subs. I'm sorry that I missed some of that. I'm sorry. Okay. I mean, I do want to play Guild Wars. I mean, I do. But just let me fuck around in Terra for a little bit. Yo, hey, Raleigh, what's up, man? Betray Nunk. You know, I'm gonna tell Arthur's, hey, you know what, dude? Why don't we play Terra instead? You know what? I'm gonna message him right now. I'm gonna message him right now. Hold on, wait. No, I'm gonna message him. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna ask him, dude. I'm gonna fucking ask him. Yo, I heard there is a Terra Classic private server, Lamau, like when we played Ion. I'ma download it and try it. Okay. Alright, guys. Here we go. Okay. The Ascension of the Brood Mother. Though Queen Thirsty Bia's return to Baldinia was met with roaring cheers from blood cultists, synthwave lords, and the cursed denizens of the vampiric underworld, there was something different about her, something not even the wildest revelers or the most ancient warlocks could immediately grasp. Her movements, while graceful, carried an eerie precision. Her voice echoed not just in ears but in minds, and beneath the seductive charisma she had long wielded like a weapon, there was something hatching. The Brood Mother emerges. During a blood synth rite deep beneath the Cathedral of Black Neon. Jesus Christ, dude, that sounds so fucking badass, dude. That whole statement was just badass. Bia underwent a transformation that stunned even the eldest vampiric lords. Her demonic lineage, forever warped by her consorting with infernal forces and the tainted blood of Lil Zeems, had begun to mutate. No longer content to be bound by the identity of a succubus, Bia sought something higher, more ancient, a form of terror and control that transcended lust and entered the realm of pure dominion. In the silence of the ritual chamber, her flesh cracked open like a cocoon. From her waist downward, her body tore apart and reformed. 8 towering chitin-covered spider limbs erupted from her back and lower torso. She didn't lose her pussy, did she? Her skin gleamed with obsidian gloss, pulsating with venomous light. Venomous light! Her face, still haunting beautiful, was crowned by small, symmetrical clusters of faintly glowing eyes. The synthwave lords fell silent and then bowed. The transformation was not grotesque, it was divine. Queen no more. She was now the Brood Mother. Queen Thirsty Bia was reborn as the Brood Mother of the Crimson Web, a title that carried both reverence and dread. Her connection to Calvonia's abyssal layers deepened. She gained the ability to spin webs of soul-binding magic, entangle thoughts, trap oaths, and create thralls from the willing or weak. Her brood, spider-like offspring, birthed from shadow and song, became her spies, her assassins, and her messengers. Her control over blood synth dominion grew absolute. Vampires revered her not just as queen, but as living godling of the underworld, half demon, half arachnid, and wholly terrifying. Why she chose this transformation, in her own words, whispered into the mind of General Kieran.
A succubus rules flesh and flame, but a brood mother rules thought, fear, and lineage. I will not attempt the world anymore. I will weave it into my web. Lil Zeems thinks he walks alone. He will not see my strengths until it is far too late.
This transformation...
Can you shut the fuck up?
This transformation was not merely a mutation, but a brood mother rules thought, fear, and lineage. I will not tempt the world anymore. I will weave it into my... sorry. The transformation was not merely a mutation. It was a strategic evolution, one born of the need to confront Lil Zeems, not just with strength, but with a kind of inescapable control. For while XenosysVex raised armies and brandished axes, Bia spun narratives, wove loyalties, and embedded her venom into the will of the realm itself. Now in the War Council of Baldinia, the Spider Queen Brood Mother looms, watching, plotting, spinning. Her throne is high, her web spans Calvonia, and her children are always listening. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, let's paint. You guys want to paint for a little bit? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's paying for a little bit. So we have, okay, guys. So we have Mass Effect. You guys want to watch Mass Effect? That was what was suggested. Was Mass Effect. Okay. Okay. So we'll paint for a little bit. No, we'll paint for a little bit today. Let me see. Let me. Okay. All right. So I gotta get ready, guys. I gotta go and I gotta get some shit. Gotta get my paint. Okay. All right. I'm gonna BRB. All right. Okay, guys. I'm gonna try this camera. Okay? If this camera doesn't work, then I will use my backup. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Sorry. All right. Sorry, guys. I got to get all my shit together here. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to watch Mass Effect. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let me change the category, actually. Okay, here we go. Yo, Warden, thank you for the resub. Wait, that's offline's chat image? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Sorry, guys. This normally takes me a little bit to set up, man. Sorry. Okay. Let me turn this on. All right. All right, now I gotta fuck with it. Okay. I know it's a little dark, guys. Okay, here's the boy. All right. Okay, how does this look? How's this look? Is the quality okay? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so, all right, I'm going to hit play on this Mass Effect video, guys. Before I do, though, let's see. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is, okay. So I think what we're going to do is we'll work on this stuff. We'll work on some of these horns. I'm going to use more gas bone. I'm going to use some... where's it at? Skeleton Horde. I'm going to use Skeleton Horde. And then I guess, okay, so I'm going to do something different here. I'm going to do something I've never done before. Normally I use Agrax Earthshade, but I think today I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try to glaze Rhinox hide on the bone, and I'm going to see if it works. Okay. So I guess the thing is like, what exactly do I want to do? Like, do I want to have it dark down here and get light? Or do I want to have it light and get dark on the top? So what do you guys think I should do? Dark on the base and then light on the top? Because what I normally do is light on the base and dark on the top. So I think maybe I just do that. Dude, there's a fucking Nurgling here. Can you guys see that? There's a little fucking Nurgling here, dude. It's like a little Twitch chatter in the horn. Guess who's here, Strummer? Strummer, guess who's here? Can't get rid of me. Dark on top? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. All right. Okay. All right, so I guess the first thing we need to do then is we need to get the inside of that. All right, so let's just take it one step at a time. Let's just work on this one right here. So this one right here. There's like, I don't know if you could tell, but there's like pustules and shit in here. So we're going to have to paint the whole inside red. And then we're going to have to go back. Either that or I could do purple. No, let's do red. It'll make it nastier. Okay. All right. Okay, I've never seen Mass Effect, so here we go. Is everybody ready? I don't ignore YouTube frogs. And does he always ignore them?
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have. Learned to look out for himself. He proved himself.
Yo, is that fucking Spawn's voice, bro? Oh, Zerv, when I said it's wrong with the camera, no, I'm talking about it's not your guys' camera.
During the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived. He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
Is Shepard a badass?
Call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, the mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. Shepard is a badass. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it. Mass Effect. Okay.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence. We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
This fucking model is so huge.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged.
Is that
All
Seth
systems online.
Green?
Drift, just under 1,500K.
1,500.
Dude, so they have like big ass actors in this and shit? Okay.
Is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having him on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Bro,
Better
that's
brace
Spawn's
yourself, sir.
voice,
I think
man.
Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
What the fuck is a Spectre?
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
Is that like a,
telling us about this mission.
That's crazy.
like a special kind of soldier?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first.
Spawn talking to
Give
Chris
us a
Griffin
chance to
from
talk.
Family Guy. Yeah.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard.
So what happened to this game? Like,
I need to see your skills for
didn't they
myself,
come out with
Commander.
one of them that was trash?
Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Andromeda?
Yeah.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Okay, sorry. So I think what I'm going to do... So, like, inside each of these horns, right? Now, I know this kind of looks like shit, but don't worry, it'll be better. But inside each one of these horns is, like, nasty fucking flesh material. So, I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to focus on 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, man, that's a fucking nurgling right there. Ah, whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna focus on these for now, and then I'm gonna try to paint them and get them, and I'm gonna see how it goes. And then if I like it, I'll probably do the rest like that. Okay. Anyway.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere.
The Mass Effect team wrote the best parts of Veilguard. Wasn't Veilguard like cringe as fuck? Wasn't Veilguard the one that was like something about like non-binary? Like they tried to like fucking put a whole bunch of, it was like woke shit or something or some crap like that.
Everything cuts out after
That's
that.
so
No
fucking
comm traffic
stupid.
at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
And you had to do like push-ups or something because
Status
someone
report.
like misgendered someone
17
or some
minutes out,
shit,
Captain.
dude.
No other Alliance ships in the area.
Or something like that. I don't know. I never played
Take
it.
us
so.
in, Joker. Fast and
I
quiet.
don't know.
This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Doesn't that seem so fucking stupid though? Like we're in a fantasy world with dragons and different races and shit, and then like different species and all this, and then someone just sits down at a table and says, "So I'm non-binary." Like, why? Okay, to me, why in the fuck would that even matter in that setting? Why would that even matter in that setting? Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I saw that like cutscene or something. That just seems so unbelievably forced and out of place. That's just ridiculous, man. I don't know. I just think it's very, very fucking weird. But whatever.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up.
What do I know?
You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Oh, this guy thinks he's cool.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
What the fuck?
Ripped right through his shields. They're out of chance.
This game actually came out when I didn't have the system it came out on.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
We're working on the Glotkin. Today we're working on the horns. There's like a ton of little detail and shit, man.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Move out.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps. Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
So basically what I'm doing is all of these like little white spots. You can see these white spots. All these white spots are going to look like that. So it should look really nasty. Should. Yeah, we'll see though.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Why do I feel like that guy's like not good?
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Just like the way he said that shit.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the Norm.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait, he shoots him?
Wait, don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax.
Wait, Saren. Wait, okay. Saren is the guy I thought I said sounds sus, right? Okay.
And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
All right, now comes the test. We're gonna see if this thing looks fucking disgusting or not. Can you guys see that?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Normandy, the beacon is
This is
secure.
amazing.
Request immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Okay, that turned out pretty decent.
Shepard!
No, don't touch him. It's too dangerous.
Is this like the fucking marker from, is this like the marker from Dead Space? Oh, but it doesn't fuck you up. Okay.
We identified the ship that
Whoa.
touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command
No
of
mind
Captain
control
Anderson.
plus
They
turn to
managed
space
save the
alien.
colony.
Okay.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Thank you for the resub. 3 years, brother. 36 months. Warden, thank you again for the 69 months. Nice. Ramen, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you guys a lot for the subs today, man.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor's drop. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours.
Ugh,
Something
can you guys
happened down
see
there
that,
with the
dude? That looks
beacon,
so
I think.
gross.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Yo,
I
hey,
appreciate
Lori, thank you for the resub.
Physically, you're fine.
8 months.
But I
Thanks a
detected
lot,
some
man.
unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death?
Okay, so this looks okay so far. We're gonna keep...
Nothing's really clear.
We're gonna keep going with
I
that.
better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
How old is this game?
I'll be in the mess if you need me.
I feel like this game still holds
Sounds
up
like that beacon hit you pretty hard.
pretty well.
Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault.
I imagine
You
this
did a
game
good
was pretty
job, Shepard.
impressive for the time, actually, now I'm thinking about it.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Yeah, I imagine it was.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything.
Didn't they just
That's why
ally
we need the
with
Council
him?
on our side.
Why did they ally with him in the
We
fucking
prove
first
Saren's
place?
gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Oh, Spectres are friendlies, but he's a traitor. Oh, okay.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
We're gonna try to, like,
Thanks,
fucking
Commander.
make
That
this
means a
story
lot
more
from you.
as good
I've
as
never met
possible.
anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Even if I just
Are
spend,
you okay?
like, extra time on this fucking
I've seen
thing.
friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never
I'm gonna
get
try
used to
something
seeing
I've
dead
never
civilians.
tried on the
But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Some of these classics like Mass Effect, man, I never played because I didn't have the system for it. Man. I was too fucking poor. I was too fucking broke.
Look at the size of that ship.
The
Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach.
Oh, remaster?
Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
I know this is like a big choice game, right? So I guess like in this playthrough, this is just one of many playthroughs you could have.
All right.
This is an outrage. The council would.
When you compare this one to like this one, this color is much better. So I think what I'm gonna do is hold on, let me get these two, man. Okay. All right. I think what I'm going to do is go over this whole thing with Skeleton Horde now. I think this looks pretty cool, though. The inside of that fucking horde, man. That looked kind of gross. You know, I could use some... Dude, maybe if I use some pink. Maybe if I put a little bit of pink in there. Oh, man. That'd make it look really fucking nasty. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm going to put some Skeleton Horde here. And then I'm going to... I'll make it dark on top. Yeah, I'll make it dark on top.
Step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are.
That guy seems like a dick.
Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Garrus?
Sounds like you really
Is he the best character? Why is he
I
the
don't
best?
trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Oh,
You
he's a
don't wanna
bro?
keep the council waiting.
Okay.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon.
Saren
Then you
is a
tried to
piece of
cover it
shit.
up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Damn.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Damn. I mean, he ain't wrong, dude. He went in the meeting
The
probably
Council has
fucking
found
knowing,
no
you know?
evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose
So
him.
he's an asshole? I mean, at first I thought he was an asshole because he kind of sounded like one. But he's trying. It seems like he's trying to help this guy.
That's right. He was asking
Or
for
these
more time to
guys.
finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right.
Oh, no. That guy right there. The
I need to take
Spawn. No, I think it. No, I
Captain,
like his
meet me in my
character.
office later.
No, I was
Harkin's
talking about the other
probably
guy, the
getting
guy that
drunk
just
at Cole's
left.
Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target. A lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just
Yo, hey
covered
Gibber,
it
thank you
all
for the
up.
resub.
But I saw how
27
he
months.
operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Back off, Rex. Fisk told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fisk's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story.
That's fucked up.
This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Alliance military.
Dude, do you think we could live with
I
other
could have
like
been a Marine,
species
you
and
know.
aliens
Instead, I
and
joined
shit?
the goddamn
I don't know,
Citadel
dude.
Security.
I don't think we could.
Biggest mistake of my life.
You know what I think?
I don't think that humans could ever not be like on top of the food chain. You know what I mean? I think that as soon as like another, I don't know, species or race of, you know, intelligent like beings come along, and that they're smarter, more advanced than us, and all of that shit, I think that we would be terrified, and I think that we would probably try to start a war with them or something, or we would try to fuck them over in some way, shape, or form. That's what I think.
Maybe I'm wrong though.
Arkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
Captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that
Yo,
honor,
hey Moon, thanks
and
for the
then he
resub.
blew it.
I
up
mean,
his
I'll
mission
watch
so
you
bad
play
they
it,
kicked him
man.
out.
I'll fucking
Of course,
watch you
he
play it, dude.
blames
That shit
Saren.
looks too
Says
weeb
the
for me,
Turians
bro.
set him up.
You know I don't have the weeb tolerance level like you.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or... Who are you? Let her go.
Oh, fuck.
Ah!
Lost shields!
Perimeter secured.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna work on this one.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Damn! Okay.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team. Rex.
Holy shit, we just got...
Let's go.
Okay, okay.
I hate to keep Fist
Damn.
waiting.
Okay, okay.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to...
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the quarry?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the
Man, I
Shadow
like
Broker
Rex,
himself.
dude.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh, Rex. Oops. So far, my favorite character is Vex, man.
Lost shields!
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go
we
ahead
got
to
all-
get things
we almost
ready with
got
the
a full
Council.
party.
Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
Damn.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution.
Holy shit.
A way to stop Saren that does not require
Dude,
fleets or armies.
this council seems so fucking bullshit.
It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Game looks a lot worse than you remember it. Well, so I was saying earlier, man, I think it held up pretty good because the game's what, like 15 years
Commander
old or some
Shepard,
shit like that?
Step forward.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think it looks pretty fucking sick for being so old.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well.
He just gave his.
I'll take good
dude,
care
he's
of
a
her,
bro,
sir.
man. He just gave him
I know
his
you will,
ship.
Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes
What do you think
in
of that?
Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her.
It's like I'm going to make it a little darker
Her
at the
name's
top. but
Liara,
then I think
Dr.
it's
Liara
good.
Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
Yo, speech?
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Man, glazing takes so long, but when you finally get it all done.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people...
Damn! Dude, he's kind of like a vigilante.
Got it.
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'm almost done with
We
this
saw your
fucking
ship.
horn.
Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they
Wait,
attacked
gameplay
us,
was
that's all we
different?
know. Their
Was the
main base
gameplay
is at
different
the
in,
Exogeny
or was it better
headquarters.
in 2?
A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going.
Think about that.
Good luck, Commander.
Does that look nasty to you?
And
Does that
now to
horn
the
look
Geth
fucking
base.
gross, dude?
Something an intelligent mind expects to see. They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
Holy shit, he
That's my
basically said,
daughter you're
"Fuck
talking
your
about.
daughter."
She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
All right. I think I'm finally happy with that.
I thought you were dead.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the
All right, I think
power
I'm happy with this.
I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we
All right.
find out what the Geth are after.
Hey, Dranny, thank you for the
not the
resub.
Geth, it's the energy field
FB
they-
Pong paints boldly.
Anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important.
All right, I gotta pee, guys. I'm sorry. I had to take a piss. Okay.
And I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a
When I said I was
behavior
satisfied with
uncommon
this horn,
other
I was
flora.
lying.
Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
We're doing a 4th of July stream this Friday. I mentioned it earlier, but for the people that weren't here, we're going to light off a bunch of fireworks.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on? You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
Damn.
I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy.
Oh man, I had this
up.
like perfect
Exogeny
and just
wants
how
this
I
place
wanted
purged.
it, and then I
This is a
fucking
human colony,
wanted to
John.
do
You
it
can't just
better, and
repurpose
now
us.
I'm fucking paying the cost.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Damn! Holy shit! I mean, he did warn him, right?
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're
I
under
mean-
control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I mean, he
think
did warn
there
him.
is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what...
Alright, good enough.
This was not covered by my training manuals.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
I'm gonna paint this one a little differently.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren.
Jesus.
You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Is she
I
like
won't let
mind
you keep
controlled
your
by
thralls.
those parasites
Release them
and shit?
now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground.
Oh, God. Dude, some of these noises, man, are so fucking gross sounding. We're not actually like looking at the screen.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Dude, Saren seems like a fucking
Saren has a
badass.
vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime
Don't like
gave
humans
you visions,
because the first contact
but the
war
visions are
humans first
unclear,
one makes
confusing.
sense.
They were
Oh.
meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian.
Yeah, that's a good
Our
analogy. How do you
identities
describe
merged, our
color to
minds
a creature
intertwined.
without eyes?
Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself.
Boy, please. Why do I feel like she's trying to like fucking hurt me? So what is this vision that he's seen? Oh, Reapers. Oh, those are the things that, like, are gonna destroy the fucking galaxy. Okay.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Dude, I know it doesn't look like it, but some of these horns, painting some of these
Are
fucking
you okay,
horns
Commander? You look a little pale.
is fucking
It's that
awful.
damn
Like,
cipher.
as far as like
I'm
how
sorry
big
messed you
this
up good.
model is, man.
And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher. It's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Ferris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Dude, why is he so salty?
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Man, that motherfucker's racist. You know what was a good movie? You know what was a good movie that's, what is that?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in
This
the
movie I always
lounge
wanted a
on the
sequel,
Presidium.
man, was District 9.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a
You guys
berth.
ever seen that movie?
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking.
Dude, I love that movie.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
Yeah,
Be
I
advised
fucking
we will
love
be
that
confirming
movie.
identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch.
I always
think I'll
felt
take
bad
my
for
next
the
leave here.
aliens in that movie.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Dude, my favorite
Captain
character is
Matsuo, stand
Rex,
down.
man. I like Rex a lot.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
Docking bay?
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo.
Dude, I bet this
She's at
game
the
was
Peak 15.
awesome when it came out, man.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed
There's
weapons
like a
screening.
ton of
Beyond that, it is
decisions
not
and
our
stuff you can
concern.
make, right? Yeah, I didn't get the chance to play it.
What brought her
man.
out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages.
I have no more questions.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass.
A lot of games
be careful up there.
Took inspiration
I have an
from
arrest
games
to make.
like these.
Wish I had time to change into something easy to move
Like
in.
choice
I hate
games,
skirts.
you know, I feel like they took inspiration.
This is
from
an outrage.
this kind
I'll
of
see
shit.
that you
Was this
never
one
work
of
in
the,
this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch
Why
under
I
arrest!
say that I think this game
You
was
have the
like
right to
super
remain
fucking
silent.
awesome.
I wish to God you'd exercise it.
Because I don't.
See you
were
around
there
the
very many
galaxy,
games
Commander.
like this?
I owe you a beer.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I mean, I guess there were a couple.
I have
like
authorization.
Indigo Prophecy.
Excuse me.
That was a good one.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's
that came
supposed to
out
be
way
pretty
before
bad out
this.
near Luke's Valley.
But Indigo Prophecy was a lot different.
So that's the story.
Oh, Star Wars: The Old Republic was awesome. I love Star Wars so much, man.
What are these things? What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance
I'm
with
gonna download and
emergency
install
containment
Terra tonight.
procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. User alert. Landline connections... Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was off. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid...
That's all I need right now.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stims for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post.
Alright, what do you think about those horns, guys?
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah?
Guess I need to do his teeth,
Sure as
too.
hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the Matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Area secured.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
What?
Dude.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Answer the question.
Doctor's on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces.
Holy shit.
Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know.
Jesus.
I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I think not. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Jesus, dude.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Whew. Alright, let's take a second.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People...
Oh. Shit. What do you think about those horns? Yo, this one looks... Yo, I think this one looks pretty good, man. I think it looks pretty nasty. Is that those horns look like they break easily, especially if you accidentally drop it? Oh. I mean, they're pretty stable, actually, man. Yeah, they're pretty stable. God, this guy's going to take so long to fucking do, man. I mean, if I want to get, like, super, super fucking detailed, man. I don't want to make every horn look the same, though. It's like I'm thinking about making a couple of them, like, super dark. You know what I mean? Oh, I can actually... Do I have that color? No, I don't. Fuck. I can do that later. Actually, I guess I could do that now. I just get the color. Dude. This guy is so fucking huge, man. Nah, they're not clay. They're plastic. Yeah. And Ultralisk. Oh, I remember them. Yeah, they were really cool. You know what's crazy, man, is that the fucking focus on this camera. Let me see something, man. I wish I could use my other fucking camera, man. My other fucking camera is a little bit better than this. But it like bugs out. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I just need to fucking... No, not the one Zerv gave me. No. The one Zerv gave me is like is a very special camera. It's very special. I don't mess with that camera. I don't. The only button I hit is the on-off switch. That's it. That's it, man. I need to color his eye too. God. Okay. Oops.
Are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize.
Am I gonna paint his bussy?
Him. You would do anything.
I already did. Do you really want to see what's under that cape? I don't think you do. Do you really want to? I've already painted it. You guys want to see? It's pretty fucking gross. Yes. All right. God. 15 days. Dude. Yeah, that's pretty gross, huh? Yep. That was the first thing I painted. You know why? Because if I fucked it up, no one could see it.
For him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should. Die.
So he's like mind controlling a bunch of people.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on.
Her voice sounds very familiar.
Maybe we can...
No. He is still
The
in my
Trench
mind.
Crusade? No.
I'm not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
Oh my God! You're right. It's Deanna Troi from Star Trek. I knew I recognized her voice, dude. I knew I recognized her voice, dude. Oh man, dude, when I was younger, I had the biggest fucking crush on her, dude. When I was younger, oh my God. I used to think she was so fucking sexy, dude. Yo, Neonos, thank you for the resub. 26 years, no cringe. No cringe. Thanks a lot, man. Wish the sub a happy birthday. Yo, there was another birthday in the chat, too. Who was the other birthday? Was it, wait, hold on. Who was it? It was another birthday, I think. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, it was Burge Boy. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Burge Boy and Nuenas. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Thank you.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
If you kill her, you consign an entire race to death. We should let the Citadel Council decide her fate.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
God damn, dude.
You
Rex ain't
will
fucking
give us
playing
the chance
around,
to
dude.
compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Damn, dude. Is the right thing to leave him alive? I mean, I imagine it is. In games like this, I feel more times than not, it's always better to keep people alive.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things
I'll
out?
find out in 2 games. Okay.
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
But Nezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren.
What do you think about that horn?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance
Does that
Navy.
horn look alright?
I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the
I think it
Alliance's
looks okay.
allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity,
That horn right there.
have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I might be able to do...
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded.
No, man. What do you guys think about that, dude? If you're being attacked by a bear, would you sacrifice your dog to live? Or better yet, what if your dog sacrifices itself? Dude, that'd be a tough situation, man. Holy shit. I don't know, man. That'd be hard. Let me get one thing of paint real fast. Wait, do I already have it over here? Oh, I do. I have the shade. Okay.
Grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath
Holy
to
shit.
I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Damn.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, when we pick up that Asari scientist, we'll have to tell her we killed her mom. That's gonna suck. Just saying, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately,
Yo, hey, Maya,
the
thank you
message
for
we
the
received was little more than static.
Thank you very much.
The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you real? Oh no, don't be stupid, Liara. Humans do not come here. You're hallucinating. And talking to yourself. Oh, goddess. I am going to die here.
I'm real, and I'm getting you out of there.
You're oddly lucid for a hallucination. They don't usually claim to be real. Or do they? I guess I wouldn't know. I don't usually hallucinate. At least I don't think I do.
My name is Shepard. The Office of Special Tactics and Recon sent me.
A specter? That's good. What else would I conjure up? A protector figure, yes. Perfect. Comforting. Well, I'll play along. As you can see, I am trapped here. If you're as real as you claim, find a way to get me out.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
Of course. What good is a hallucination if it can't offer false hope? Listen,
Jesus.
If you're real, find some way past the barrier curtain. Find some way to deal with the Geth. Then use the control panel to release me. If you're not real, leave me alone. I'm tired of talking to myself.
Now I am hallucinating that you are inside the tower. I must be getting worse. Earlier I even imagined I heard thunder.
We used the mining laser to bore through.
You bored through? You're real, aren't you? By the goddess, you're real! I'm sorry. I thought you were a hallucination. I thought I was going mad. Please get me out of here, before more Geth show up.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least
It
I
looks
think
kinda,
it's
it looks
an
pretty
elevator.
good.
It should take
Yeah,
us
it looks
out of
pretty
here.
good.
Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Tali? Liara?
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne
I
and
wanna
lock in
make
on my
one of
signal.
these, like,
On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander.
really
Secure
dark
and
brown,
away.
like all of
ETA
it.
8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Dude, Rex is my favorite kid. If I die in here, I'll kill him. Dude, I love Rex, man.
You
must choose.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill her.
Shit.
Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there.
I mean, his
think he's
name's
earned the
Joker.
right to a
What do
few
you
bad
expect?
jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction.
Wait a minute.
That is my real area
Wait,
of
Gerber, didn't you
expertise.
just
I have spent the
resub?
past
Like,
50 years trying to figure out what
thanks for
happened
the
to me.
resub. Why do I have
I've got my
deja
own
vu?
theory
That
on why the Protheans
I
disappeared.
thought you resubbed earlier.
With all due
actually.
respect,
Man,
Commander,
you know what? I think I'm
I have
losing my
heard
shit.
every theory
Thank
out
you very
there.
much for the
The
resub.
problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans
Full
left
party?
remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
Oh,
It is like
okay,
someone
okay,
came
I'm not
along
crazy.
after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I kind of like
don't
the.
know. There is barely any
Oops.
evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before
Wait,
them.
what? What are you talking about?
I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction.
What are you talking about? I think I like how this horn is different than these two. And I think I'm gonna leave one of them the same and maybe make one of them lighter. I think so.
Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The
Necrons.
Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon? Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher?
Some Asari mumbo-jumbo. Supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean. I don't know if it worked, though.
The cipher altered my perception of the visions, but it's
Each one of
subtle.
them a bit
I still
different.
can't make sense of what I'm seeing.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with
Damn,
your
this guy's
permission, I would like to
fucked
try
up,
something.
man.
You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind. One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans will help clarify your vision.
It's worth a shot.
Relax, Commander.
Oh god, not this again.
Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
The
Damn,
beacon on
dude, she's
Eden
like,
Prime
enough
must
of
have
this
been badly
glazing,
damaged.
bro.
Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because he feared I could help you understand it. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, find the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept?
Can you
Dr.
romance
Chakma
people in
should
this
take a look
game?
at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it would not hurt to be examined by a medical professional.
I like that
It will give me the chance to think things over.
Oh, yeah.
Are we finished here, Commander?
Okay.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
Only 3 of them.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Dang.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Cut.
Oh, shoot me now.
Cut.
One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course, if he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Okay, we're good.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear.
What?
She just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Holy
That's unbelievable.
shit.
Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things
Nah,
when we're
fuck that,
ready.
man. He tried to,
Not
like,
before,
rape her and then
not
fucking
after.
punch her. Fuck that. Nope.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all.
She's
Was
got
he on
more
deployment?
forgiveness than me.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching.
Wait,
though.
2 times
So
mag
behave.
dental loops to potentially up your...
You mean
Oh,
from
wait! Yeah,
wherever
yeah,
we
yeah,
go
yeah,
after
yeah,
death?
no. I'm glad
Dead
you
on,
told me
Skipper.
again. Yeah, I've been
He's with
meaning to
God now.
fucking... I actually, this is the first painting
That's
stream we've had
not
in like a
problem
month,
with you,
man.
is it? That I believe in God?
Maybe even longer.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
You know what? Maybe
So what are we
Agrex would be
supposed to
better
do
for
now?
this.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
Yeah, maybe Agrex would be better for this. Oh, I guess I should have painted this thing too. Yeah. Fuck. That's alright.
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG.
You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
Yo, some stupid
That is a
shit. Thanks for the
repetition of our
resub, brother.
I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
39
Saren's
months.
base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
Oh no.
All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
It's not dark enough.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
That's okay.
I
Let's use
volunteer,
Wildwood.
Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Or Gorfer.
Why is it that whenever
Yeah, maybe
someone says,
Gorfer.
with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto
Yeah,
the
I think
Normandy
this
and
is-
brief your
yeah,
crew on
this
its
is
detonation
lighter.
sequencing.
Let's see.
Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Yeah.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden threats. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our
Oh
influence
shit.
stopped the Krogan,
Hold the
but before
line.
that, we
Man,
held
there's a
the
really
line.
good fucking song
Our influence will stop Saren.
that I have
In the
on
battle
YouTube.
today,
Or, well, I mean, I
we
don't have it,
will
but
hold the line.
it's really
luck,
good,
Commander.
and I never knew where,
I hope
that,
we will
where it
meet
was
again.
from until now.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Yeah,
We've got
that looks
access
pretty
to
good, I
base
think.
security. Should be
I
able
like
to cut
this
the
color a
alarms.
lot for like leather.
Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small a noise. Just don't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Simple!
Jesus. What? Wait, did they just kill? No. Hold on. Did he just kill him?
Don't
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathan Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over. Or
Oh,
worse.
he attacks them.
You think
Oh,
the
okay,
indoctrination
okay.
only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
See ya.
You enjoyed
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance.
Oh, so like they come in there.
They
So
are extinguished.
okay, I think I understand.
Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us. letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future.
God damn!
The guard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Holy shit, that's intense. Your words are as empty as your future.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half.
Dude, I'm gonna use that.
It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Charge is set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Yo, I was thinking the same fucking thing. Next time I see somebody for defamation, I'm gonna say that your words are as empty as your fucking future.
Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the Lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Holy shit, he kind of like... So that guy's gonna die. Yeah. So someone has to die there, right?
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold! Left flank! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing...
Oh, shit.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed.
Nah, he's just...
But you...
He's just ignorant, dude. Yeah, he's just ignorant.
You would doom our entire civilization to complete...
He's doing all this for a hope? For hope?
Must die.
Holy shit, do you kill him here? Oh, fuck! God damn! Dude, I like the fist camera. Yeah, that was cool.
Alright,
What the fuck? Wait, he can kill himself right there?
I can't believe Kate.
Hold on, what happened, dude? I was looking at chat. Oh no, at the end of the game.
All right, everybody, hang on.
How far are we? Oh wow, we only got an hour left. Okay, okay. What time is it? Let me use the bathroom real quick. Use the bathroom real quick. All right. Let's see. This is the first time I've ever done horns like this, man. I think I like it. I think it adds a bit variety. You have like some darker parts up here, and you have this one that's like just, I don't know, nasty color. I think this guy's turning out pretty cool. God, there's still so much to paint though, man. Oh, still so much to paint. Fuck. Crazy, man. I think if I ever paint another model like this, I'm gonna airbrush it. Or I'm gonna use more airbrush. I think. Yeah. Oh, this thing right here? Oh, thank you. I think, yeah, I really like the color, like the contrasting the dark purple with the bright orange and shit, but I just wanted to make it look fucking gross, man. Yeah. I like the way, I've never done horns like this actually. Honestly, I normally just do horns like this. Yeah. I think that might be it for today. If that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, if that's cool. I mean, we could do another paint stream this week. I honestly want to download Terra, man. So you said other streamers are playing it, man? You said other streamers are playing it? Let me yeah, let's call it here, guys. Okay. I think I want to download that and try it, yeah. feel like that'd be fun, man. Arthur sent me 8 messages. Let me see what he sent me. I told him about it. Terra is dead. It's on a private server. Yeah, Terra is dead. Is the private server PvP or PvE? It's Terra Classic. Oh, there's multiple servers. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Let me see here. Let me. Oh, jeez. Let me see what Arthur said. Arthur says, Our Ion 2 is releasing in Korea, Taiwan on 11/11. Will have English translation. Oh. Yeah, if ping is okay, then I probably will. Bro, no way is fucking Ark. Oh my god,
do you
Ark's
like it?
fucking playing it, dude.
What?
Oh, turn.
What?
Bro, I
What?
just came in here to say that fucking better not play that shit without me. I'm gonna start installing it now. Anyway, BRB.
Dude, he started, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna install it tonight, man. Please stay tuned. Written at the end, dude. I loved Rift so much. Let's save our spot here, guys. Let's save our spot here. Let's let me like the video here, guys. Let me link you the video I was watching today, man, or that we were watching today. So far this game seems pretty cool, man. So far story seems pretty cool. I can't believe this is that old, man, honestly. I bet this was like fucking legendary for the time though, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know, guys. So I guess what's the plan? What are we doing tomorrow? Maybe we play Terra tomorrow? Yeah, maybe we play Terra. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course, pancakes. Yeah, man, we'll be here. I'll be on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We're having a special Friday stream, man. It's gonna be at night. We're gonna light off fireworks, guys. Yeah. I'm gonna light off some fireworks. Let me show you guys the here. Let me show you guys let me show you guys this. This is what we got done today. Whoa. That's what we got done today. I think it's turning out pretty good, man. I think it's turning out pretty good. Yeah, I like the horns a lot, man. Like, it's turning out pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, guys, if it's a private server, man, and everybody can play, dude, I mean, you know, I'll tell you what, okay, I'll tell you what, guys. We'll let me download it, let me check it out, and then is anybody in the chat playing it now? Oh, thank you, guys. Yeah, I tried to make him look nasty. Well, the reason why is because what server should I be on? I kind of want to be on a PvE server and only PvP when I want to. Can I send the link? Yeah, sure. Download through the torrent because launcher down. I mean, that's fine. It's classic. Here, I'll post this for anybody interested. I'm gonna be downloading that tonight, probably after we get done streaming. I'm gonna download that, and then I'm gonna play it. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Well, shit. I guess that's it for today. Yeah, I'm gonna download it, guys, and we'll check it out tomorrow. Okay. Let's plan for that. Wait, how many players online? Oh, 737. I mean, that's good, man. Yeah, I think that's good. How do I register? Okay. Yeah, all right, let's check it out. I'm gonna download it. Yeah, I'm gonna download it, man. For a completely dead game, 730 is really good. Yeah. I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna start leveling, and then we'll play it tomorrow. And then maybe we can make like a guild. Maybe we make a guild, and anybody wants to play, they can. And you know what? I don't know how long I'm gonna play it. I think that's the mentality to go in. We don't know how long we're gonna play it. We're just logging on. We're just gonna, fuck around, just do some shit. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean? Baldinia guild, no cringe. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll fuck around with that. And yeah, we'll see what's up. Okay. All right, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I feel like this guy's coming along pretty well. Feel like he's nice and nasty. I think he's looking pretty good. Yeah. Still gonna take a while to finish, but anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Today was super fun. I will try to be on time tomorrow. However, I think I'm gonna buy the fireworks Wednesday. Yeah. Okay. So I will see you guys later, man. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. Mass Effect seems like a pretty cool game. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna check out Terra. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Is he insane? Aren't you forgetting something? Strummer the kisses the critical. Thank you, Strummer. No Max, no copy. No Max, no copy. God damn. Wall out, Max. We must not let him copy. Oh my God. Okay, fine. I'll type it out, dude. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. We win. FP Pong sit. A jet time. I love you guys. See you later, alligator. All right, guys. I love you, man. Nah, Jinx. We were talking about, yo, Jinx, how the fuck you been, man? Nah, we were talking about Terra. We're going to try Terra tomorrow, man. Yeah, all right, guys. I'm going to see you later, man. I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, man. We are going to play, we are going to try some Terra. Yeah, gonna try some Terra. I'm a host Spoods. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for hanging out. Peace. Host in the lounge.